What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome back, welcome to stream. We're back, we're live. We're doing an early stream, which is what we tried to do yesterday and failed miserably, but now we're back. We're gonna continue on Ragnarok and words and things and stuff. Something, something, something. How's it going, Enoch? Serenity, Nomad? But yeah, we're gonna be continuing on. Try to do a longer stream today, an earlier stream today. Reminds me, are you planning to 100% the game in this playthrough or no? Yes, I plan on 100%ing in this playthrough. Unless people get bored of watching, then I'll do the 100% off stream. But otherwise, I plan on doing it on stream, because I am 100%ing man whore. Where is? Let me just get rid of that. I got a new mouse and mousepad. My shit got an embedded built-in auto clicker of 10 CPS. Nice, nice. I have... I'm using a razor that I got when I was 16 on my 16th birthday. And I'm still using it. That's a click every 10 milliseconds. That's some hacker crap. You're cheating. I have an auto clicker that's around 145. Jesus. Are you just a real dedicated cookie clicker player? $10 CPS is the norm for people. It's just a built-in feature. I don't even
I've always wanted to see your
know any of my mouse's stuff.
Unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name.
Got a rating of 5
We look like dark
VDC.
elves to you.
Oh, right.
The patent's pending. I'd imagine they got it by now.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full
God,
of
Cookie
old
Clicker takes
fuckers
years to
nowadays.
100%.
It ain't hardly somewhere of self-respect.
There's such thing as 100%ing Cookie Clicker?
Harsh, but accurate.
Because that's wild. That's insane. Buy a Bulgarian mouse so you can have the same feature. Fair. I'll take it over the cheap mouses of America. There's a reason I use this mouse. I bought mouses after this, but the other ones broke. This one freaking endures all achievements and hidden achievements. Oh god. I think I'm good on that one. One time I got the 1 in 300k achievement, but forgot to save. Then I effing quit. Oof. How much does this one cost? When I originally got it, it's probably $60. I think now they sell the newer versions for $40. Or they went up in price for all I know.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
It might have been cheaper, I don't remember. It's been a minute. My mouse is $9. And your mouse will probably endure better. I mean, I don't think I'm a spender, because like I've had this mouse for 15 years.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow
It
then?
doesn't even have an auto clicker built in, because it's old. There's about 900 achievements. Some can take 10 years to complete just because of luck. That...
Send you sodding bastard!
Remind me to never get that game on my Steam account.
Open! Open now! I was really hoping. hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it! Oh!
That's it. That's it. Good. Now, release.
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on,
What?
hurry. I'm coming.
The hell did I just witness?
Eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just.
You can play it in browser. That's where I used to play it. Back in my day, we didn't have achievements.
See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first. Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
Interesting.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that
No
we've
achievements
reconfigured
are a
these
gameplay
gateways
mechanic.
to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Did I
also
completely
used it for light.
misremember? Game,
Okay.
we are playing God of
Here we go.
War
I'll figure
Ragnarok.
something out, but first, come on.
How's it
I'll
going,
show you how it
Cisco?
works.
It has been a minute since I played Cookie Clicker, so I'm very much misremembering it.
Okay. Aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those
So we don't have to
realms,
do
you'll
the
need a
big
seed
old
for-
machine to move anymore. The more you have, the bigger multiplier you get from cats when clicking fast. See, I remember that. I remember the multiplier. I didn't remember the achievements, I guess. The path. Oh, we have to hold it. Lick it and hold.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely
There's a hidden
changed,
stock
but in my
market in the game
experience,
now. What the? How does that even work?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim
He's
are
not
everywhere.
wrong.
Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck.
Thanks. Wait,
I love the
what?
way
I
he
said good
runs.
luck.
The man runs beautifully. You can hatch a dragon egg. Now, are we talking about Cookie Clicker still, or are we talking about back in God of War?
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Cookie Clicker, okay. Just making sure.
We can probably.
So they really kept
Oh,
adding up to
I
that.
can just get it free.
It's just rope. I think you could get it free without my help.
Careful, lad.
Mista!
I still keep my old mouse and mouse pad. Same. Unless they
These
fully
things so
break,
fast.
I keep them. You gotta have backups, you know? Ooh, I screwed that up. Jeez, they just keep coming. Anybody else? My old mouse scroll wheel broke. Okay, that's a little rough. Maybe you can jerry-rig it back together,
We're
though.
already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Mini Monkey, how's it going? How you do? I was right, by the way. You haven't used the square the entire of last stream. I did use it last stream.
What's the chain in the water?
Not much, but I did use it
The
last
Dwarven
stream.
supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
I want to go up, it goes down. It was a little wonky funky. Yeah, that's a little problematic. That just means you gotta experiment on it. You know, tear it apart. Worst come to worst, at least you have a new mouse. A little late. Not too late. You didn't miss too much.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin.
No, that sounds
Never
very
talked about it.
frustrating.
The fact that it didn't go well might have killed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Now the curse is free.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
The enemies in this area are quite hot, if you know what I mean. So I should be using that sweet,
You
sweet
never
frost.
asked Mom about what she used to do. What did you talk about when you met? Like,
That's what I
you
want to
say,
know.
Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No,
That sounds like Kratos.
your mother was far better at fishing than I.
You missed the thing in the water. Oh, okay, going back. Going back. Boy. I thought this meant something, but I didn't see. Oh, because I had to stop. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, you know, let me double check. TikTok might not have sound, huh? Nope, TikTok does have sound. That's rare. TikTok usually never remembers what game I'm running. Usually I have to reset what my sound devices are every time I open the TikTok studio app. And somehow it remembered this time. Let's grab that. I do want to know how she came to love Kratos, because he just, you know, tough nut to crack. No pun intended. Those are weird
Did you see
monkey
that over
demons.
there?
Slow down. Man, just grabbing fish. Has TikTok gotten an update recently? I don't think so. Why? At least I haven't noticed it updated in a while.
That
But that could just be me not paying attention.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
That would explain it remembering. True. I hope they fixed it. It is
Smell is making my eyes
so annoying having to
You know what?
reset the
Things are
audio
a fair bit
devices
more portable
every
than I
time
last
I
visited, now that you
reset
mention
it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
I know things. Oh, we got these again. There's one. There's two. Now where does number 3 hang out at? I'm very British, yes. Very British. Do say, old chap. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's because less time passed since you last streamed. Maybe. That does have potential. There's the last one. Now what are the goodies? An apple. Ooh. Increase maximum health. I do like that.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
It's gonna collapse, isn't it?
Tyr was a friend to the giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god
Was
of war
that-
often advocated for the giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Are you ever thinking of getting a wife? I am not against it. Oh. Still pressing circle because of Spider-Man.
Look to right! Behind you! Watch out!
Choked him out and spit. Hell yeah. Listen, choking on your own spit can screw you up for a long time. I will take that. Yep. I was trying to do it at the last time. Weasel's coming back the animated series. Yeah, he's gonna be in Creature Commandos, isn't he? Or am I thinking of something else?
Watch the right!
Played enough secure before this game, so I had no trouble remembering which button is fair. Ooh! Yes, Creature Commandos. Yes! Creature Commandos seems like it would be pretty cool. We got options, man. Well, that's where it wants us to go, because we need to move the thing, but I want to see... I want to explore. I want to find things and stuff, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I would have liked to see him live action again. Well, I mean... Still probably can, because Creature Commandos is going to be canon to live action. Can jump any of these or anything? I wonder, has Kratos explained to his son how babies work? I'm gonna say no, but also I'd imagine he already knows. This is Viking
Dad,
culture.
There's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Yep. Not too hard to figure out. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
It's what I do, boy.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Interesting. I think his son might already know because he's pretty much like 13 in this game. Yeah, 13 or older. I feel like he's older, but I have no proof for that.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
No. There's loot on that bridge. I want the loot. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pal World, gotta pal them all. 14, he's 14. That makes more sense. That seems like a fitting age. That man just got bullied to death. Pound them all sounds dangerously close to pound. You're not wrong. Pound them all. I don't even... Also, PAL 69 is a thing. Yeah, unfortunately I have seen PAL 69. PAL 69 is a thing. Also, compared to its Pokemon counterparts, though, not really attractive. Sorry I'm late. You're good, American. How's it going? I mean, technically it is an unpredictable stream, because it's earlier than the norm. But luckily the internet doesn't hate me today.
Father, there.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Well, before we do that, is that all we can do? Guess so? I missed the notification because I was in VR. Fair. Understandable reason to miss the notification. As stupid as this sounds, do you ever watch just videos in VR? Because that seems really cool. Just chilling watching YouTube in VR. My YouTube chat had more delay than you seeing the message. Okay, yes. I'm glad it's not just me. On my OBS, I have a chat that combines TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And then I have regular YouTube chat in case that app breaks. And for whatever reason today, regular YouTube chat is moving really slow, but the combined chat is like being way faster. And it's usually always the opposite. You know the part in episode 2 with the tunnels and turns and the antlines? Yup. That part is kind of rough, but also really fun. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Find anything good up there?
Can I not jump to that, really? The part genuinely sucks in VR. I'd imagine there's a few spots in VR that genuinely suck. I want to double check because since I fell down here. I guess we gotta find a different beach. This was just a little loot beach. Memes. Not as in bad quality sucks. Yeah, you just mean as in it was a pain in the ass sucks. Hey, those things are still here. Drink the dew from World Trend. Lasting benefits permanently increased by 2. What difficulty are you playing on? We are just playing on normal currently. Because I have not played God of War in a minute, so we need to do the first playthrough on normal because I am sucking right now. Oop, wrong button.
On your right.
Where the hell did I leave the axe? That part is the definition of panic mode, yeah. I feel like that part alone would give me a headache.
Incoming! Right side!
I'm trying to do something here, come on. My cat just DST'd on me, what? And that's why we're playing on normal, because I'm still getting my bearings.
Did they cap those geysers?
Why are we gonna uncap them?
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
We need to close that one so this one gets more pressure. I got low quality refuted. That's not good. That's not a me thing, right? My internet's not killing me again, is it? Nice game. This game's freaking amazing. I mean, I love the first one, but I'm already in love with this just a little bit we played. I can't see the keyboard. That's not great.
Those things are everywhere.
Remember I saw a YouTube short of a guy hidden behind a corner and he had rapidly pumping and reloading his shotgun and it was at 5 HP and Combine kept coming at him at the end of the clip. His VR hands were shaking. It was Nova Prospect. Jesus. DST was SAT. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you're speaking another language, Enoch. Oh, you know what? Can I reach that one from here?
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Sat isn't sitting on me. Oh, okay.
Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger?
I don't know, I was thinking of like throwing up or something.
When you froze the geyser, the pressure
I'm
was
really-
intense for the ones around it.
My brain, she don't work till good. There we go.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's more than ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
That's it? Just back to the boat? Just back to the boat?
If If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Brock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
Well, why
I was
can't
only
it be?
joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Now that's some fair bit of advice. When gods are involved in wars, it's pretty bad. There's all these goodies. Where do they want me to dock? Kratos knows that all too well. Super too well.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
I feel like I'm supposed to go behind us is the direct way, but I want to get the loot, so we're gonna go this way. That seemed a little buggy. This might just be where I'm supposed to go.
This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Oh!
Left leg, poison!
Damn it! This is where you're supposed to go. Damn it! We were right next to health, and there was only one of them left. Just joined. Happy to see more people playing this game. It's such a good game. How's it going, gamer? This game is freaking dope. This game and the first game, I think, did an amazing job of making you feel like a god. Especially with those introductory boss fights. Woo.
Watch your left!
Nista!
Yeah, I used the arrows. Maybe just a little bit late, but I used the arrows. Ooh, he's a big boy.
Behind you! Okay.
That's not who I wanted to lock onto.
Watch out! Left side!
Dang it.
Behind you! Watch out!
Is that Freddy Fazbear? I won't be typing chat much until my cat decides to move. Completely understandable. I've had very similar situations with my dog sitting on my lap. Ooh, Kent TV, thank you for subscribing. You might just be subscribing for short, but if you're in the video, I appreciate it. How's it going? Well, let's just get rid of this guy first then. Dang it. You bastard. Woo. This game and the last one makes me want to play the other 3 games to play as young Kratos. Same. I have them on my PlayStation 2 and I've never played them. I'm thinking about in the future streaming those as well. I think that'd be sick. Airfear, do you remember when we had to pick Dark Deception or Five Nights at Freddy's? Yep. Yep, Reno, I do. Okay, that's a weapon. I wasn't sure. We could do the suggestions some more sometime. I agree. I like doing suggestions. They're especially good for Wednesdays in particular. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Because Wednesdays are supposed to kind of just be random games and stuff. I mean, this is only an upgrade, so we'll just take that. Where might the other ones be? Is there one down here? Which God of War game is your favorite? Right now, it's the first one, only because it's the first one is the only one I've played.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
But I look forward to seeing where this one... where I feel about this one at the end. I feel Monkey has a suggestion. Same. Would it be, Monkey? Would it be? Back, couldn't find it. Fair enough. Sometimes shorts and TikToks, man, if you don't save them, finding them again is a pain. We need a B or a P. Ooh, I see that one too. There's the B. Psychonauts, that's the only game I'm hoping Refuted to play. Fair. Does, how do you play the original one? I know that sounds stupid. Because I know there's Psychonauts too, but how do you play Psychonauts? I don't even need to do this, actually. Actually, just, yeah. Keep hitting it until it works. If you played the last one and gone to know the character, you'll both love and hate Ragnarok. Oh god. That's concerning. I played the hell out of the last one. I ended up 100%ing it.
Everything here.
Which I am very proud of. Yeah. I'm interested to see how Valhalla mode is as far as achievement hunting goes. Actually, I haven't. Let's see what the achievements look like. Or I should say trophies. There should be a new tab, right? Yeah, Valhalla. Wonder how hard these are to get. Revolver sucks in VR because you miss 3-6 shots in the flat screen, but you miss 4-6 in VR. Oof. But practice makes perfect, and I'm getting better. Fair enough. Three out of 6 is just half. True. Oh, you did? Then let me tell you, you're going to hate Ragnarok for what they do. Oh, God. That is not good. Yeah, I never played a God of War game, but when they announced God of War 2016, was it 2016? Whenever, I was really hyped, so I pre-ordered it, and in that one I can say I splurged because I was really excited. So I did get the collector's edition. Or whatever this edition is called. This game, God of War and Spider-Man were the main reasons that I wanted. Were the main reasons that I wanted to get a PS4. Yeah, I muted it real quick when I turned off the camera. Unless it's still dead. I hope it's not still dead. I'm going to have to leave for a short period of time in about 10 minutes. Fair enough. No one tell him why we hate Ragnarok for what they did. Yes, no spoilers, please. Left 4 Dead has a VR mod. First of all, no. Second of all, hell no. Not dead right now. Just making sure. No beach this way, so it must be this way. Oh, you're not an enemy? I don't believe you. Well, it doesn't burn, so that's good, I guess.
Brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
I'll take Left 4 Dead VR over the Legion Exorcist VR. What is that? You have to get up behind it, like far behind it. And then now we got frickin'...
Let's see what it drops.
We got Atreus teaching us stuff. To be fair, panicking in any VR game is worse than flat screen. Oh yeah, because it's literally all up in your face. Whether it's being at 5 HP with Combine rushing towards you or losing Bonnie on cams, VR makes it worse. 100%. Do you know Tiptoe to the Tulips and what happened to the singer after it? No? None of those words sound familiar to me.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
I'm seeing a lot of different types of chains here.
Look! There's a chain we can pull up there.
Oh wait, the song. Is that a song that freaking SpongeBob used? Is that the song? My cat is back. He just wants warmth. Or she just wants warmth.
We gotta knock it down!
Well, you're the one with the bow, my dude. He was going to perform it on stage, but then had a heart attack and like died later in the hospital. My cat loves to bite. It's a he. We have one dog that loves to lick and give kisses, and we have another dog that shows her affection by biting. His doctors told him not to perform on stage that day. Lovely.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
So did he die because he ended up performing on stage that day?
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
You're a little late to that party there, oh man.
Nice one. You see anything from that block?
He died because he was old with conditions and he performed anyway. Man just wanted to sing.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow.
It was in 1996, jeez. So I was like 2 years old then. Yeah, 2 years old then. I don't know why that confused me so much. Reminds me that there was some Mexican singer dude, I think someone snuck a note with him telling him to not perform the next song or they'd kill him.
Like I said,
Did it anyway.
I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki.
I'm assuming you're saying they found his body parts in a bag? Lovely.
Traveling to other lands.
Oh, they found his body parts in bags in the river. Lovely. It's winter, it's cold, and my cat is still shedding his fur. Even better.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all
Basically,
of Odin's
Legion
captives
Exorcist VR is you playing as a priest and exorcising terrifying
We
demons.
have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Yeah, that's a big nope from me. That's a huge nope from me. I do not want... Honestly, even Phasmophobia VR would scare me. Oh, you know, Phasmophobia does have VR. I don't know why I say that like it doesn't exist. Let me double check something. Things and stuff and things and stuff. Cool. Alright, just making sure. I don't know what's up with all these singers. Just listen to the grandma and Coco. No music. She was wise beyond her years. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, Enoch. Good luck with whatever it is you were doing. It's basically made me scared of my cat. Interesting. Why, has it got demon cats in it too? Phasmophobia VR, I spent the whole time stuck in front of the door. Oh, I remember you told me about that. It's in the truck, man. It's in the truck. Oh, are you leaving too, Mini Monkey? I thought you were maybe replying to Enoch. But if you are leaving, goodbye. Have a good one. Good luck on your future endeavors.
Do you think there will be another one?
There will be
It's
many more.
unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter...
No, but she rubbed against my leg while playing and it scared the shit out of me. Very fair.
You might be onto something, lad.
At least he didn't punt kick her, because that would be my response out of sheer panic.
Atreus.
Because my internet isn't going well.
Wow.
Good
Now
reason.
This looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
This place looks cool. So cool that it gave me a lag spike. I know singing is a passion, but that's not worth your life unless it's Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian Rhapsody is amazing. Almost did. Completely understandable. Yeah, and they don't seem to like us.
They're, running away.
We're outsiders. They don't know who we are. But I might as well stay for about 20 minutes. Let the internet hold.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Yeah, they probably think we're gods here to kill them.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Maybe don't draw your axe immediately. Scared little mini
Hey,
bites that I thought when I went first.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
What is
Really
this?
are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Poppy Playtime reminds me a lot of Portal 2. Really? That's an interesting comparison. Let's go see what's going
Is
on.
that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
I guess that could go both ways, couldn't it? Jack Black is Kratos. Listen, I love Jack Black, so I'm okay with that. Love Brock, man. He's honestly one of my favorite characters. He's amazing. Brock and Sindri, though, are kind of amazing. Maybe I like Sindri because of the germophobia. You wander a giant facility, everyone died a long time ago, you're solving puzzles, and there's some spooky moments. Fair.
Sindri!
Definitely fear Odin. Oh yeah, there's no way they love him.
But I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
But you... What? How did you get here? I thought you were afraid of the swamp. Decent statue, though. Poppy Playtimes feels like Portal 2, except one of them sold NFTs. Yeah, that's not great. Not a huge selling point. He's gonna teach us how to do whatever this is. He stepped between realms. Well, how come he couldn't let us step between realms?
What is it, dwarf?
He's freaking cheating.
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Fiddle away.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some
Only
time
dwarves can
now.
do. Oh,
Thanks for, finally trying it.
I did not know that, or I forgot that.
What's it gonna be this time?
Patience, I find.
That's a
best
good
to see these
freaking
things,
ability.
Oh, in action. Whew.
Chris Pratt as Mini Monkey. No, we got to keep the original.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Skialfa.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Even
Okay,
then, only very
so,
few dwarfs can do it.
Durlin,
So it takes a special dwarf.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
How do I just did it.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Nothing much, we just learned how to use a new bow move that I already don't know how to use. Unless it just won't let me use it yet right now. Oh, leave me alone! Shows Megamind 2 true. I haven't seen it. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? We just can't do it right now.
At your service.
Put the trailer up on stream. I feel like we'd probably get copyrighted for doing that. A magical stone that revives one from death with a small amount of health. Press square. Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I remember these. How much does it cost? Is the first one free? First one's free. Blurry.
Till we meet again.
Then what's even the point? Blur the thing you're reacting to. That's one hell of a tactic. Put the beaver on to muffle the sound and blur it. Okay, so it was just in that area that I couldn't.
Another of
Do
Cavassia's
it.
poems.
Beaver will inspire us to piracy. Listen, Beaver will inspire you to whatever your dreams are, even if they are piracy. Also, you should not be able to copyright for trailers. All I'm doing is advertising your
Whatever you
product,
need.
even if it is a garbage product. That's what I mean. Like, you shouldn't be able to. But
Nothing
let's
appeals to you?
test this theory. What's the worst that could happen? Oops. Let's grab you. Let's open this. God, if it ever is gonna open. If the stream cuts off, they got him. Yep. So is it Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate? It's already at a disadvantage because it's Peacock Kids, and I feel like that's a problem. Or is it Megamind 2? Are there two different ones? Oh, it's the Doom Syndicate. Megamind 2? What the hell? Mm-mm. I feel like I'm only seeing, officially, I'm only seeing versus the Doom Syndicate. Not Eden, what's up? How's it going? I don't think the trailer is on YouTube. What the hell? Luckily, you are streaming at this time. Why? I almost fell asleep. Fair, fair. There's no TV. My bowels are gonna rupture. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were streaming. Good to be here. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I wanted to try to do earlier stream. I tried to do it. I tried to do an earlier stream yesterday, and my internet disagreed with me. And now we are looking at the Megamind 2 trailer, maybe? So busy stream? Yeah, it's been pretty busy. Pretty chill as well. I think this might be it. I think someone uploaded it. But yeah, how's it going, Sam? How's it going, Not Eden? How it be? I wanted it. I watched it. It looks like stereotypical Netflix cartoon. Yeah, that's not great. I think this is the trailer. We shall see. It's going okay. Hell yeah.
Hello, loyal viewers. For those
You guys will have to tell me if this is it.
That's me, Megamind, master of all villainy. Until I realized my destiny was to be a superhero.
Megamind
I don't
is
like the
back,
voice.
I'm kind of a big deal.
and you're welcome.
You're all so lucky to have me as your hero. Wow.
You were threatening the city a few days ago. Now you're defending it. I want to be a crime fighter, just like you.
You're adorable in a pushy sort of way. Here's a souvenir.
It's either a paperweight or a flash grenade, so careful with that.
From DreamWorks Animation.
Why is they're even using the old announcer guy? No one uses this movie person voice anymore.
Megamind. Is that any way to welcome your old crew?
You still think I'm a villain?
Let's have a good old-fashioned crime spree.
Or let's have some fun before jumping into evil business. Charades, anyone?
Sounds like an AI voice.
Until I can stop them, we must keep up evil appearances.
That's pretty devious.
Think like a hero.
Those bystanders are about to get squished! It does not look good for them. Oh, right, I'm a hero now. Time to kick some Doom Syndicate booty.
Not gonna lie, it feels like they should have. They shouldn't. They've made a
Yes, it
sequel.
was a
Yikes!
flash
Yeah.
grenade.
Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate, the new film.
This is.
And if you love Megamind as much as he does,
Me is one of my favorite things in the whole wide world.
keep the fun going with Megamind Rules, the new series.
Yeah, that's rough. that look. Everything about that looked really bad. Look at the balls they're shooting. Refute, I hope you can brighten up my night a little. I hope I can too. As I show you, like, one of the worst trailers of the year so far. Looks like The Sims animated it. The animation looks awful. This is millennial writing at its worst. God, that is accurate. No Will Ferrell. That is a tragedy as well. I can't remember Will Ferrell's Megamind voice, though. I don't know how off that sounds from it. It sounds pretty awful to me.
I'm here for you.
I feel useless, like I'm a disappointment even if I made 2 people happy tonight. Well, then why would you feel useless? There's no reason to feel useless, especially if you're making people happy. But even if you didn't make anybody happy, there's no reason to feel useless. And also been doing better in school. See, then there's no reason to feel useless. You just need some inspiration. You need a motivational speaker, you know? Just listen to the beaver. Let him drive you. The transcript or something says he becomes the world's first hero influencer. Oh. I hate those words. Those words are awful. Frozen Flame? I guess we might as well upgrade it. I don't know if we need a Frozen Flame for anything else, right? Yeah, there. I don't know what's going on, not Eden, but there is no reason to feel those ways. Just be how it is sometimes, you know. I guess we need a chaos flame for this. We're in the dwarves realm. Yep. They had the budget for Boss Baby 2, but not Megamind. The animation is really awful on that. I just feel down. That's understandable though. Everyone feels down. Unprepared, lightheaded. Well, now it sounds like you might be having anxiety too. I know a thing or two about that.
What can I make for you?
They can make you feel all sorts of garbage. I don't know what we want to do with the armor yet, so we're going to leave it be.
I am, as always, at your service.
Is it bad if I hate vegans who take it too far? Not if they take it too far, I don't think. But just in general, it'd be kind of screwed up. Where does it want me to shoot this from? There we go. I really hope that movie isn't considered a Megamind 2. It looks like a 30-minute special of the original movie. Well, you notice they advertised the TV show at the end of it. And I think that just means this is a movie. This movie is an ad for the TV show, because it even has cheap TV show animation. Alright, into the sewer.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's
Like,
hiding
look
on
at
this side,
the
too.
Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer. Is it?
Hooks in deep.
But
Have they released the trailer for that? I'm so like out of
they're
it for
clearly not a
trailers.
threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
No, it is 100% though.
Tavern's gotta be around
TV
here
animation. That's not movie
somewhere. We can
animation.
try
That's
knocking on
TV
some doors for
animation.
directions. I think I see something.
I mean, one tried to keep me at the store because my cart was full of meat for my family's birthday. Okay, yeah, that's bullshit. You should definitely hate them. Yeah, no, that there's nothing to feel bad about hating that person. I don't know, Refuted. You just need a break from everything. School started like a wrecking ball. Like the start of the year was hard, and I don't like freaking chat's moving, so it's screwing up where my eyes are. And I don't like how I feel like panicking because I'm not like others. But how do you know you're not like others? I mean, nobody's like each other. And as someone with severe anxiety, yeah, panicking happens. You just gotta live. It's just getting overwhelmed, you know? I think my brother might be joining the stream, by the way. I think he'll fit right in here. Hell yeah. It's okay to be yourself and not like others. You're you, and that is amazing. It's true.
Hello?
And there's a lot of, in my opinion, there's a lot of self-discovery to be made amongst the things that make you feel comfortable and what makes you overwhelmed or not overwhelmed. And it took me a long time to figure that out myself. But I'm weird, different, like I don't know any of the trends in my country or any of the slang, and I feel like I'm born in the wrong country a lot of the time. Well, that's not a problem though. I mean, I don't know trends and stuff either for the longest time. I still really don't. I was growing up, I was not on the in crowd. I was on my little island. And that's not always a bad thing. What does it want me to do here? I'm a chronic loner IRL and I'm doing just fine, or at least the best I can. Fair.
Go.
Probably not the best person to ask. How do you apply for copyright / trademarks? I don't know. Yeah, I do not know. They would say something and I'd just be standing there like what jabab means. Or grass or some stuff. Always something new. See, I don't know what any of that means. But that's not something to get down about in my opinion.
Excuse me, but we're looking for
you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Please.
Dark Lord Sonic, what's up? Use the cheese combo with the 1 heavy 3 light attacks on some enemies. So you start with heavy? Oh, where the heck is my axe anyway? Oh yes, this. I didn't even know that was considered the cheese combo and I've been doing it. Oh, this stream feeling hot today. Just a little bit. Always getting called out of class for my handwriting. That! I mean, I can't help you there. And not in the way you think, though. My handwriting is ass. My handwriting is hot garbage. Also, what do you all think about Just Stop Oil, if you've heard of them? I honestly think they're idiots, not because of their cause, but because of what they're doing. I agree. I think they're idiots until one of my friends told me that there's a good chance that they're being hired by companies to make climate activists look bad. And if that's the case, they're doing a really good job. But if they're not being hired by corporations to make climate activists look bad, then yeah, I think what they're doing is stupid. Thomas, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. You can copyright a song, but not trademark it. You trademark ideas like you would trademark a SpongeBob plushie. Okay, see? I did not have the differentiate between... I did not know the differentiating before that. It's not fair, I just never learned how to write better. They really say write clear, like I'll change up, like Picasso. See, that's stupid. They shouldn't call you out on it, they should help you. Hey Thomas, my brother, by the way, Matt, let's share the beaver with him. Let us get the beaver in here. Why is Atreus not doing his thing? May the beaver welcome and bless you, Thomas. Also, you can throw the axe at enemies' feet to trip them up as well. Okay, that's sick. I don't think I've done that one yet. I want to trademark or copyright a show name, so that...
This looks promising.
How's that work? Not for review, just in case any chatter knows.
If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
He's our motivational speaker. He keeps us going.
You don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head.
Trust me, people like that shouldn't have nothing to do with you. If you just like fun among friends, it's fine, but people constantly doing that is bad. Yeah. That's not people you want to be around yet. Like you said, like if friends are screwing with you in a fun way and they know it, that's fine. But otherwise, like, screw them. Bud Badenser? What's up? How's it going? I hope I said your name somewhat right. That's the coolest beaver I've ever seen. He keeps us going, you know?
I think that's him.
He kind of looks more normal than the other dwarfs. Like, can we leave? Will Atreus follow me? Because I really wanted to... They released a Sonic 3 movie trailer? They did? This is news to me. Come on, Atreus, we got a thing to break. Come on, there's money to be made, I guess. I don't know. Oops. Might be hate but forgive Minnie. Mimir, okay. I was wondering who Minnie is. Where are you, boy? Is that a town of dwarfs? Is their currency step stools? I mean, realistically, you only need one or two. I grew up on Mario, so go figure. Fair. Alright, well, I guess Atreus is just gonna... Come here! He's letting me down. Boy! Come on, boy! Mimir! Smartest man alive. I think the battery died in my Mimir. Yeah, my Mimir, his battery died. I don't even think I can change it. That's a shame. Now he's just a deadhead. Why is boy like this? I don't know why people hate on Flash 2023. It's good and interesting film, and they're talking about how he runs like bro. I mean, but he does run funny. Okay, see you lads. Alright, Mini Monkey. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Alright, I've given up on our son. He's a disappointment. That's where you have to go. So Atreus, I might be stuck there. Yeah, but it looks a little funny. But, I mean, that's none of my hang-ups on it. I haven't even watched the Flash movie. Like, I can get over how he walks. It's a lot of the other decisions that they made.
From the Dwarven Resistance. A firebomb. Anti-Odin propagandist in Durland's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until it was done to subtle moves. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Flash run slow. I mean, I think the example everyone goes to is Eternals did the speed really cool. The X-Men movie did speed really cool. I mean, I wanted a Flash movie. Flash is one of my favorite superheroes. I've read all of Flash from Wally West to current. There we go. Only Justice League movie I watch is Batman movies and Batman vs Superman. See, I really liked Man of Steel, and Batman vs Superman wasn't bad, but wasn't great. Anyway, thank you guys for helping me. I need to go to sleep. It's a school night. Love y'all. And your review need a reward for chill stream. Thank you. I hope we could give you any kind of useful advice and it wasn't all useless. But have a good night. Fun fact, DC Comics stands for Diaper Change Comics. Rude. No, it stands for Detective Comics, you know?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me,
Doesn't even
at least
look
let me
up.
finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river.
Safety office?
Don't go making trouble for the rest of us.
I think Diaper Change fits better.
And while you travel through this
I mean, over the last couple years,
clean
yeah.
up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
Spider-Man better? In movies, yes. In comics, no. Spider-Man comics are ass of the last, like, 8 years, it seems like.
Mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
In service of Asgard. Shut down the mining rigs. Rib is played by Bear McCreaney, the composer of this game. Okay, that's sick. Not Spider-Man comics or movies. I meant Peter as a character and concept. Oh, true. Peter as a character is solid as hell.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
There's an actual Spider-Man comic where Peter kills Mary Jane and his radioactive semen. I'm joking. Look at him. Yeah, that's true. I know that's true. It's called Spider-Man Reign. And on top of that, Marvel decided, because Marvel has a new tactic when it comes to comics, and they don't care. They go the bad publicity is good publicity route. And they just announced that they are doing a sequel to Spider-Man Reign. Because they don't care if people are mad as long as the book's being bought. Mimir did fucked up shit when he was younger and working for Odin. Makes sense because he was working for Odin. Where is it? Peter went for the L and the W at the same time. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but Spider-Man comics, I don't know if they're just so strapped by editorial that doesn't let anyone do anything fun, but it's like Spider-Man can never be happy. Everyone's got to be miserable. He can't be with MJ, but we're going to keep MJ in the book so that we can keep teasing you. It's just awful. Superior Spider-Man was a cool concept, but they dropped the ball with the story, in my opinion. I really like Superior Spider-Man. The problem is, I think the story was solid. I have all the issues of Superior Spider-Man. That's actually what got me into comics. But the issue is they dropped the ball with the story because it was rushed at the end. Because Amazing Spider-Man 2 was coming out. So Marvel also loves making sure, the comics match the movies. So Amazing Spider-Man 2 was coming out. Maybe it was Amazing Spider-Man. So they're like, hey, we got to get Peter back. So they rush it to an end. It's just, it's garbage. Yeah, it'll make you a little mad at Mimir when you find out. Ooh. I should write a comic called Peter's Good Day.
It's beautiful.
That would be a
Thanks,
great
Sindri.
comic.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also
A lot of
very
talking on
useful.
Plasmid.
You'll be able to find anything your heart desires.
I agree for
with it.
Peter having a good
Really?
day.
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
It's like if you want good Spider-Man stories, Spider-Man, oh my god, what's it called? Life Story. Spider-Man Renew Your Vows, and the new Ultimate Spider-Man, where he's actually married and has kids. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing triangle. Here, wait 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I appreciate that, Sam. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that's the only reason we usually don't do earlier streams / longer streams, because I usually have to do my insulin shot and then eat lunch. Insulin shot is done now, though, so we'll have to do one more break in a little bit for lunch, but then after that, no more breaks. Hello, Thomas. Hello. It's 10:47, but I feel like it should be 2 a.m. It's because I'm early. We're 3 hours early? Alright, we have audio, we have... Everything looks good. Press L3 to center on current marker position. And then we were going to work on In Service of Asgard. Also, I probably would have done it even if you didn't suggest it, gamer. Just because I always do all side quests first. Go to map. I don't really understand what it's trying to do here, though.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
We're gonna work on blue icons then.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader.
I'll repeat because Refuted was busy. I'll say they should write Peter's good day. Meanwhile, I write a secondary character death in high school dramedy just so the main character gets her crop. Everyone needs their Uncle Ben. Yes. Sorry, my internet is being a nightmare, little nightmare right now. Completely understandable.
Little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
What is this? Where does this go? Yeah, you did not miss much, Sam. Curious, what's your favorite game in the God of War series? Well, see, ironically, it's God of War 2016. And I say ironically because I haven't played the originals yet. I do have them on my PlayStation 2, and I think I'll stream them at some point. I can back Sam up on the previous statement, by the way. We have shit Wi-Fi. Very fair. Everyone loves some good, reliable internet. Yeah, since you missed it, Sam, I was just saying I had to do my shot, my insulin shot. And then we'll be doing one more little break because I'll have to eat lunch. But then after that, smooth sailing. That's Sam, when you said literal nightmare, it reminded me of Little Nightmares Refuted should play on stream. I'll add it to the list. Oops, where is it? Little Nightmares. American, trust me, you are way better than the people who decide that having Mary Jane have consensual relationship with Osborn of all people, basically cheating on Peter. Was it Mary Jane or was it Gwen? recognize the name, but no, I don't. Which weapon do you like more? I like the Blades of Chaos. I really like the axe, but the blades are just so fun. Okay, so I don't need to... I'm only pressing it because I feel paranoid to have to press it. So... We're in for the long haul, boys. Yep, we're going for that long stream today.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that
I
way.
didn't read it because I haven't read any comics. Highly recommend reading comics. Just probably not any modern Spider-Man. Unless it's an alternate universe. Original Ultimate Spider-Man, amazing.
Me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Look it up on stream. Little Nightmares. Where is it? Where is it? Little Nightmares 3? There's a Little Nightmares 2? KQ, appreciate it, man. How you liking Suicide Squad so far? 6 years ago. Holy crap. Little Nightmares 3 is yet to come out. Fair. Let's switch over to internet.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. Man, Harley is my G. She a beast. I'm still kind of a sucker for Boomerang. I feel like I've seen little parts of this game. And of course you guys would recommend another horror game. He is the captain. He is the captain, that's true. Suffering is important. It's just a key part of stream now. Yeah, I'm down to play this. And Cuphead too. I suck at Cuphead. I'm down to play that. I only got Brainiac left. Holy crap, you powered through it. Which one is your favorite, the blades or the axes? I like the blades. I think the blades are awesome. I think they're my favorite. I like the axe just because it's like Thor's hammer. But the axes are just so fun.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
They're really making sure I'm aware of main quests and side quests right now.
We go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
What is your favorite game? My favorite game is a tie between like Halo Reach and Red Dead Redemption 2. Multiplayer Halo Reach, single player Red Dead Redemption 2. Blades of Chaos is legendary, right? They're just so good. I'm rad at Cuphead, only 50 deaths whole game. If you restart before you die, it doesn't add to the list. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Do not go up and chat. We were having a whole lot of conversations with a lot of spoilers. Okay, good to know.
That dragon sculpture is not bad.
Water in this game looks drinkable even if it's salty. You're not wrong. It's got some partiness to it. What the heck is that? Didn't mean to spam that twice.
Incoming! Right side!
I screwed that up, didn't I?
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
You're the one with the bow, my dude.
Behind you!
These aren't fire enemies, the only ones on fire are up. You bastard. Ooh, the blades work way better on these guys, don't they? Overkill. Just a tiny, tiny bit of overkill. I blocked that. I was warming up. I like the slow-mo of him running. Oh, because he was going to use the thing. Yeah, I don't want to use the thing. We're not wasting it on trash.
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
That isn't bad. Give me some range on these bad boys. Oh my god, these work way better on these guys. God, see the blades just, they're so fun to use. And even if you're just spamming, you feel like a badass.
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
To think in this adaptation, gods be having epic battles, but in my show at some point, God of Time ends up homeless drunk on the street after the goddess of knowledge dumped him in mud. Fair. That makes it for a different interpretation of gods, which kind of makes it better. This cult revolver. Okay, who doesn't like a cult though?
Watch your left!
Just curious, do you root for any sports teams? Only the LA Dodgers. Baseball is my only go-to sport, at the moment at least. On a scale of 1 to 10, how impulsive are you? I'm like a solid 6 or 7. I feel like I'm a low. Like I feel like I'm like a 3. I overthink everything.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
I'm a 5. That's a good. That's literally the perfect blend then. I'm a solid 2 because I'm indecisive. See, I'm with you there, you know. I don't make decisions easily, same. And the decisions I do make, I spend way too much time thinking about making. I was gonna stream for a second time last night. I just Couldn't decide on what game to stream. What the heck is that?
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
We can't get this yet until we get special equipment. I'm the kind of person where if you told me to go shopping, I'd mug the cashier and take what I need. That's pretty impulsive. Depends on being impulsive when I'm alone or with someone smarter or someone I know. I act like a dumbass, but when I'm with dumbasses, I suddenly the Squidward.
Right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by
Just
some
tried that, believe me.
dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Doing it is disconcerting
hell yeah.
enough.
That's pretty impulsive. And there's just all sorts of places for room. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are like that they're kind of change depending on who they're with. Oh yes, a Mystic Gateway, hell yeah.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a
Read my comment. Which one did I miss? Oh,
wow.
You could ask me to do what I want, ketchup or mayo, and if I say I'm with both as I look to somebody next to me. And I'd say I'm fine with both as I look to somebody next to me. Yeah. I feel your pain, Enoch. People hate me when I ask me if what I want for like lunch or dinner because I'm just like, whatever. I just won't tell anybody.
The Alpha.
For some reason I didn't think that would work. Other times I'm different. So you're all over the place, American.
The mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed.
Well, that's where we're heading, so then I want to go back up here. Bonus loot.
Ragnarok is coming. You're gonna need to stock
Socially,
up.
I try to act all vague about how I feel, but in reality, I just come across as cringy and tryhard. I think everyone comes off like not what they think they come off with. Or maybe that's just my own insecurities. I'm so upset there isn't a clean Black Mesa VR mod. Maybe eventually. There's a lot of unfinished Black Mesa stuff.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Ow, okay.
It's that!
Ooh,
Fire,
okay.
Kratos. It will pass.
So freezing this guy. That was good. Fair. I seem to have failed though. I have autism, by the way, not trying to get brownie points or anything, just wanted to let you all know because lore for the new characters. Fair. We love good lore dumps. You freezing? All right, I'm jumping back to it. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for a full freeze on him this time.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Okay, can't block that. Beaver Mat. That's true. Give us what we need, Beaver.
犯的。我这3年就是想等一个机会，争一口气，不是想证明
I'm also so up there isn't a good way to play Gen 1.
我一定要拿回来。
Like Pokemon? Ooh.
It's back.
Oh my god, they're tough. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. What a waste. Just trying to charge up. Try R2, R2, R1, and R2 for the blades. Really? Will the blades do anything to these guys? I play on a Quest 2 but use Steam VR on it. Also have a Quest 2 but don't use it as much. I would love to get one so I could play like Beat Saber and obviously Half-Life Alyx. Alright, unfortunately, last intermission. This will be the last intermission. Gonna go eat lunch really quick. And then I'll be right back, and we will have no more intermissions for the rest of the stream. So, burb. Sorry about that, everyone, but we are back now. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Try to make it fast. But we are back, and we're ready to get on. Hopefully no more... Well, we shouldn't have any more breaks, except for maybe a bathroom break. Let me grab that real quick. Is that still working? Seems like it's still working. Let's grab that. Now I was entertained explaining how copyright and trademark works in America. Fair enough. Alright, grab this. Grab that. What did you have for lunch? Soft tacos and chips. I don't know why I couldn't remember chips. If you want to learn, just read chat. Holy crap, it goes for a while. Sherlock Holmes a free domain. But the way people that make Sherlock movies and such have gone around it is they trademark the idea of Sherlock being nice. But the name of the show or game would be copyright, such as Pokemon. I hope they elaborated it. Wasn't it like too, when Batman becomes public domain, it's only going to be the first issue. So, I don't know, there was some tricks around it. Bat mix. Love me some bat mix. I forgot how the Batman public domain thing's going to work, but it's weird. Because DC still owns like the Batman trademark. So you'd be able to make Batman and you'd be able to use Bruce Wayne, but you wouldn't be able to call your book Batman or your movie Batman, I believe. Something like that. But you'd be able to use the character. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Monday is always a bitch. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably the normal time, maybe not early, but we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Oops. I haven't explained free domain, nor will I, because I don't know anywhere near as much about that fair. Be hearing a lot more of it lately, though, with all the horror movies that have been coming out over the next few years. Let me make sure. Seems to be working. So Matt, since Tom is new to the server, what role we give him? We're going everyone 400 and above is gonna get Beaver Believer. Probably. Unless we come up with something better. I don't mind what role I get as long as people respect me. I'm chill. That is good. Good chill vibes to have. That seems like it might be good. Press R2 during Frost Awakened to slash upwards. Really? I'm before 500, so I'll get Beaver Believer when we reach it, right? Yep. I mean, I'll probably just make the roll now and start giving them to people as they roll in. But yep, it's just a matter of settling on a name. I feel like we had another contender besides Beaver Believer, but I don't remember what it was. Sam does not know of the sassy, sexy head crab, does he? That's my... Yep. See, that's why I think we're gonna do it that way too. Is we'll keep changing the roles people get for joining, because it's kind of like we'll make the roles an inside joke of that era, so that, you know, hopefully we keep getting inside jokes to go with it, but we'll make the jokes of the era that they come from. It was Beaver Builders, I think. That should be the role name, but you do you. Beaver Builders is good too. I don't know what talent I want to pick, so I'm going to pick none. I've heard about Beaver Believer. Listen, everyone's a Beaver Believer. I press circle again.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Another dropper to the left!
Behind you! Look out!
Jump up!
Does the beaver have a name? No, he doesn't, but he should. What the hell can we name him? Hey, try R2, R2, R1 combo. That should work for every weapon. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I will try that when I'm not dead. Ooh. I think I did it. The beaver should be called Bingling. I approve, but that might get us in trouble. Call stupid, but I'm just going for Chinese motive. It's fair.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
I just suck at I suck at predicting when he's gonna go after me. So getting that combo off is proving difficult for me. R2, R2. Oh, there we go.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, I'm Joe Swanson. I'm not against Joe Swanson. What happened to my lock-on? Losing that lock-on murdered me. No, wait. Definitely not that. Bing chilling! You're trying to get him banned in China. I think everyone's banned in China, let's be honest.
Bloody drogger holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It won't last!
Exactly. Everyone's banned in China. Woo! I keep sucking like this, we're gonna have to put on the freaking heavy armor. Not who I wanted targeted. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Easy. That was so easy. I'm so good at this game. You're on fire, Kratos. Man, Mimir is so rude. He's just trying to be helpful. GG. Thank you. Did that fight even contribute to the main story? Nope, this is just bonus loot. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant an increased strength. Ooh, and runic power. Mimir means sleep in Spanish. His name is funny to me. Fair. Listen, you'd be sleepy too if you were just ahead. We don't have any... Yeah, okay, just making sure. Everything's good. Last name suggestion for the beaver. Chapstick Monty. I like that one. I'm okay with Chapstick Monty for now. Unless it's discovered to be something that's really horrible and offensive. I like Chapstick Monty. It rolls off the tongue in my opinion. It does. By the way, Sam, it's a little late, but about when you were surprised about me knowing anime, I thought it would be obvious from my profile picture. Send a vid in the Discord, put it up right now. Let's see. Let's see what it be. Bring that up real quick. Make sure everything okay. Oops. I almost went to upload a video. Grab that. Grab that. And press this.
I saw a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once. Ta-da!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, One Piece. Never seen it, but it looks fun. While evading, hold L forward and press moves, perform a quick spinning double slash. Hold R2 for a brutal axe combo that throw. Ooh. I want it. After impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pull, hold R1 to launch forward. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. These are all good options. This is hard. I don't know what to pick. There should be a stream day dedicated to sending in videos. I would love that. I have always loved / dreamed of being able to do like a media share stream. I said earlier, but combat animations in this game wake up my ADHD monster. They're so satisfying when you execute them correctly, right?
It's still here.
They're freaking beautiful.
The island near the geyser. You need to get the key from it and
Especially when you watch a good player, not me, just freaking eviscerating people. It's great to watch.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner of sorts.
I vote for keeping the same day. What do you mean? I meant name. Okay. Where? What? Oh, it's behind the door, so I can't do it. Some random conversation. What are your guys' pets? I have 2 dogs.
Your stories? Give them here. You
Lexi and Gracie.
How can I help?
We should do a just chatting stream. It would be peak chill content. I agree. We have a dog that's like, hell yeah. You know, I think there is a movie. If you guys want to do a movie watch stream someday, I think there's a movie we can watch on stream and not get sued on. Let me see. And I think it would be a great movie for us to watch on stream. Where is it? One. Can't get my mic back on. Sophie and Gracie and Lexi. The big one is Gracie. The wild one is Lexi. Grace. Hey, baby. Lexi's a crackhead, though. Gracie is chill. Come on, Gracie. Mingle. Mingle. They are. They are super. Wait. Maybe I can't watch this on stream. They look a little bit like our dog. He's black and white, though. Hell yeah. MGM actually put this trailer up, so maybe you can no longer watch this on YouTube. But we're going to watch the trailer anyway. Yorkshire Terriers? Yep, Yorkies. They be Yorkies. I'm sure some of you guys have heard of this movie. It's a masterpiece. It is called Mac and Me. It is the McDonald's movie.
They were an average alien family living on their own planet. And we were an average family living on ours.
He took my Coke, Mom. Come on, you guys.
I don't have it. I didn't take it.
I knew it!
Accidents happen, and like us, they found themselves in a strange new neighborhood.
I like it.
Me too.
Shh. Communing with the Earth spirits.
Welcome to California, bud.
Alert, alert. We have a malfunction. We have a malfunction.
Their lives were in danger.
Peak 70s movie, right? It's an E.T. knockoff made by McDonald's.
When the smoke cleared, their family was separated. Somehow.
My dog is a Yorkie. What look? Hell yeah, good taste.
The government wanted to capture him.
It's here.
Everyone was after him. And my brother Eric wants to make friends.
Peak quality movie right here.
You sucked this living thing into a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, and then we blew him out again.
Now Eric is risking not only his life, but my life.
Give me the gun. Step back!
To save them.
This is the police.
California would be the last state you'd want to be in. Yeah, here I am.
I told you they don't understand.
It's about more than friendship. It's about
Imagine wearing a shirt in New York City that reads, I heart New Yorkie and New Yorkie. I'd wear it. I would haiku watch this. The whole thing used to be on YouTube, but this trailer is by MGM and they put it up a year ago, so I wonder if they finally did something about it. Let me see. Well, it's still on YouTube. It hasn't been taken down. What I miss? Oh, you've missed a lot, TPS. You've missed the beauty that is Mac and Me. But since we're not going to watch the whole movie, at least not yet, I'll show you guys one of the peak scenes in it. What's your favorite movie? I'm a sucker for Fight Club. I know that might be a generic answer, but I really like Fight Club. And the whole show. It's this first angle too. This one's fine. That one instills the fear. But this one, where is it? This one is hilarious to me. I don't know why. This one is hilarious. Anyway. That's Mac and Me, the best movie ever made. Surprised the scene isn't talked about more. It's an underrated movie. True. Freaking Conan O'Brien always brings it up because he always says that the kid in the wheelchair is Paul Rudd. I love this movie and I haven't seen it. I mean, what's not to love? Had to leave for a bit, but did you try R2, R2, R1, R2 for the blades or the axe? I tried it, but I kept failing. I kept failing. Insert Elden Ring, you died, or Breath of the Wild, game over. Oh my god, the you died would be great at the end of that. I might have to make a short for that. Ooh, look at that. That's fancy. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a health burst. That's cool. I need that. The enemy's moves just weren't fit for the combos as it was the boss. True. Because they were tearing me up. They did look cool. Did you see my previous messages, by the way? Just speaking truthfully. Yeah, I love this movie and I haven't seen it. It's peak. It's a peak movie. It's right up there with the... It's right up there with the Star Wars Holiday Special. Which is another movie I think we could watch on YouTube.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find?
At the very least, we could definitely
well, if you change your mind,
stream it on Discord and just have a Discord watch party. The combo does look cool. Lethal Company kicks my ass, but I still love it. Same. I just need more people to play with. Hey, does anyone miss when McDonald's used to be comfortable in its own skin and acknowledge that the food was mid? Now the McGourmet, every time you go there, sometimes. Yeah. I saw someone make a really good complaint that McDonald's doesn't understand their role in society.
There's a lot to explore here.
And
Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
And that people go there not because the food's delicious, but because it's cheap. And now that they're raising their prices, people are just not gonna go there.
What's your left?
God, the blades are just so good. Old McDonald's packaging was better in general. Agreed. Old McDonald's as a building looks better now. It looks more corporate. And they got into their weird mind where they're like, we need to look like a Starbucks. It's like, no, you don't. You don't need to look like a Starbucks.
Left side, incoming.
You bastard. No, don't revive me. Let me die. Let me die. If he dies, he dies. Alright, because I suck. We are gonna go... We got that on. Nope, we already have it on. Damn it. Practice parrying, it's a lifesaver, trust me. I know parrying... I had a hard time wrapping it around in the first game, too. Gonna be the only reason I go to Burger King is because of their menu items called the crispy chicken. I don't know if they have it in America, but it's so good. I don't mind Burger King. I think their burgers are pretty good. Look like McDonald's, the place where children went while begging their parents. True. We need to go back to ancient civilizations when the government used to give out free bread to all the citizens. I agree.
Incoming! Above you!
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
I like parrying because they get to say gotcha bitch when I parry hit back. No, parrying is the best feeling in the world in this game. It's so rewarding, but I suck at it. But when you pull it off, you feel like a god. No pun intended. Best kind of steak. I am not steak educated enough to say best kind of steak. Senor, not senor. Secure, not senor. Try to do the whiplash ability. It's pretty good. Which one is this? The whiplash or? Which one's the whiplash ability? Flame whiplash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about it. Tenderloin and my personal favorite cut of steak. Just a shame it cost an arm and a leg. True. I'm not picky about my meat. I don't understand meat enough to be. I'm probably in that same lane, Enoch. I don't know enough to be picky. Plus, I'm already a heathen to most people because I like my meat dry. Okay, that's one. The more you level it up, it's to be an absolute unit. Listen, I mean, that's convincing enough for me to go and see how much it costs to level it up. Oop, damn it. Still working this menu. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's why I love Whiplash. Fair. It was pretty strong when I started using it before. Must be another one up here, right? I eat the scraps that the butcher wants. That does sound like a reference. Hey, we haven't seen one of you since the first game.
One less feathery spy.
It is, but more for my own amusement. I forgot which one, but one of the upgrades of Whiplash makes a constant explosion under enemies. Okay, that I can get behind. Okay, that's Dose. Some girl doesn't want to start the game, so we have to awkwardly wait for her to press the open button. She's so ass. Least favorite genre of music. I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion or if it's a over-popular opinion, but for me it's country. I feel like I like everything except for country. I hate when random strangers just decide to do something instead of readying up. Yeah, it's great. No, it's living the dream. I kind of like country. See, that's fine, though. Everyone's got their preferences. It just doesn't click for me. With the proper relics and enchantments, I can literally chunk bosses' health. Ooh. We will be needing this information when I am achievement hunting. Agree. Totally agree. Country is very, if you like it, or you don't, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of genres I can just listen to, but country just doesn't click. Alright, well, I don't know where this last one is, so I guess we'll just do this while we try to figure our life out. Wait, I know where the last one is. Only me and her. She left. Hey, at least she left, so you don't have to leave. You know how to whiplash, right? It's this, right? And then you do that. My least favorite is Chalga. It's a type of music very popular in Balkans where I come from. Just not my thing. Fair. Country fans talking about dude talking about being in his cousin's building. How do you know if it's fully charged? Is it when it starts, I don't know. How do you know when it's fully charged? One genre of music I actually really like is breakcore. It basically works like an antidote for my ADHD. I don't take medication and I refuse to, so it's pretty much what I use to feel what I use if I feel too hyper. I don't think I've heard breakcore when it's on fire. Okay, so that is fully charged. And I feel like every country or state probably has their most popular genres.
If the
gypsies land.
Deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Spartal.
He only made work or die seem
won't be
like a
of use in the
choice.
rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
I like orange juice. I like orange juice too. I have not had it in forever. Rich men north of Richmond be like, oh man, that was a song. That was a song. It definitely existed as a song.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
What?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Where's this slag? Can you use it to upgrade something? Do you have the R2 ability of Whiplash? I don't think so. Because, yeah. So we haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, we have to upgrade the blades to do it. And we can't upgrade the blades because we don't have whatever we need for that. Can't tell if you're saying it's a bad song or a good song, probably somewhere in the middle. It sounds like a good song. Like, it sounds good. But it's just the things he's saying are just kind of bad.
Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting
Have you ever
these
heard
things
of the
down will
song
help
Dude
dwarves
Ranch? You
become
probably shouldn't
independent?
play it in stream. It's explicit. Let's just call it that. I think I have heard it. I think I heard it in someone else's stream, to be honest. But we will ignore it since we're on YouTube. Dance music genre with a blend of Bulgarian music. Ethnopop is a primary influence from Greek, Turkish, and Arabic. The guitar was good, but the lyrics are too bleak. The lyrics are very, very bleak. Very downer. Imagine Fortnite build mode, but with rags and other random shit. That's a house made by a gypsy.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many
There
we
was
can
2
remember.
messages.
Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment.
It's called a Ram Ranch. I've definitely heard of Ram Ranch.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see.
Often referred to as pop folk, short for popular folk, or ethnopop, short for... Short is pop folk, essentially folk-inspired. Dance music genre with a blend of Bulgarian music. Ethnopop, also primary influences from Greek, Turkish, and Arabic. Interesting. It is a banger. In multiple ways.
Look, we can chisel through this door.
It's funny because there is a boss in this game stronger than Odin and Thor. To be honest, that's how I felt about the Valkyrie in the last game. Especially the Queen, like she was so hard.
Still works.
What's one country that you haven't visited but would like to? I mean, I'm basic, so first would be Japan. I think Australia would be cool to visit as well. Europe in general. I don't necessarily have specific countries, but Europe in general.
But enough of that for now.
You don't need me to just find the Valkyrie Queen. She's freaking insane. She tore me up.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done?
And we'll just stop there for now.
Also, I wouldn't mind playing Lethal Company with you, man, if you need people to play with. Hell yeah. Because we do need people to play with. Maybe we can just get a whole stream party going at some point. Can you put up something in memes? It's for the music
Is it
conversation.
always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
That is a video. But I won't be putting it up at this moment just because I'm lazy. I like having a normal name in games like Jamie. For me, it depends on the game. I have like my RP names. Not even RP names, but I have like the fantasy names I use, and then I have like the normal names, and it depends on like what the game is set in for me. I like using my own name in real life, yeah. If it's set in normal time, I just use Matt. But if it's fantasy or something, I'll use something else.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
It's fair for Lethal Company. Mine's just my username, though. If it's on Steam, it's just going to be RefutedFate, unless they give you an option to change your name. Hot Ones is overrated, just saying. I can't say I disagree, because I don't watch it.
That's right.
I'll maybe watch an episode here and there, but like for the most part, I don't watch it.
Might even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh.
I'm just that uncreative. I can't make something good, so I use my name with however many numbers I need to put in. Fair. I mean, my first username was me hooking up Xbox Live for the first time and looking at my skateboard that had a sticker on it that was Thrasher Magazine, and then just putting the year I was born after it.
Hello? Huh.
Bank accounts are a sham created by a shadow government. Interesting claim. I won't disagree.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
A beach.
Yes,
Oop.
it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Did I completely just jet by a freaking beach? I did just bolt by a beach. My bad. Have you played PTD 6 or BTD 6?
Enough.
I don't recognize the abbreviation. Mention that game. Okay, how am I already forgetting it then? Bloom Tower. Oh, I own it. A friend of mine gifted it to me. I have not booted it up yet. Boy. A destroyed game. Gravestone is the bane of my life. Oh god. There we go. You'll hate it too when you can finally interact. Oh god. How about no? Can I even get any of this right now? Yeah, I got to. I'm at 2 out of 3. It doesn't move this, right? Shoot the wood beam with an arrow. Oh, yep, I didn't see the glow. I did not see the glow. Maybe I need to turn on freaking... Oh god, it's timed. I forgot it's timed. I have a crush on your dead body. What? Like 1 or 2 horns, increase maximum rage. We could use more rage. You have to do everything. I forgot about the timer thing. Damn it. Necrophilia. Playing too much RimWorld. I don't know why I say that. RimWorld only has cannibalism. Is this gonna be related to like new Valkyries pretty much? I'd prefer if it wasn't.
Amir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms.
So wild and quirky.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps
basically it'll be a new access to bosses to kick your ass. Oh, I love that.
Even occasionally.
Yeah.
Love that for us. I guess we can't get to this part yet though. You'll hate it. Listen, like I said, the Valkyries kicked my ass, so I'm already not looking forward to some of that.
More Odin stories to remember? Okay. There was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir. The first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgen? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her
Cooked
demise were
spaghetti.
murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one.
I mean, the Valkyries are, in my opinion, nothing against the bosses of the Gravestone
There was Skavi.
bosses.
Queen
Oh,
of the
God.
Aye.
So what you're saying is I'm never going to 100% this game, because I barely beat the freaking Valkyries.
There was Starkadr the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin.
Cut my hair to a 1
tricked and
millimeter
murdered
size.
by Thor.
And there was Thrym the
I
Cunning.
used to cut it really short. Now we got a good medium length going.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back.
I used to
and
do
sent
ones as
Thor
well,
in
though.
disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler.
Almost balled you, man.
Stone giant.
Aye. Mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
I love the little boat stories in these games.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
I'd buy your brief. Listen, when you can't think of a style, it's the best option, and I could not think of a style, so essentially bald was the option.
Keep coming out of that neck.
Let's find out how bald is close to bald. I thought it was just, you're just doing it as a correction. Which also still works. Okay. Guess we gotta go this way. Or just a way. Hey, there was actually silver in it. Get mine cut every month and a half. I'm probably every 2 months. Give or take. I'm assuming I just can't do this area yet. Even though Mr. Man over here hasn't told me we can't do this area yet like he does every other area. I've had a proper haircut in like 4 years. I had a normal haircut in 2018. Ever since then, I've just had split ends cut. I'm like a stoner with the hair cut right now. Hell yeah. You know, some people have crushes on fictional characters. I showed someone name I still can't pronounce right. They were really into him. I feel so bad because you remember what happens here. Yeah. That's only going to make them more attached to them for the little bit of time they did. Avoid hairdressers like the fucking plague. Listen, I hate barbers because I don't like sitting there making awkward small talk. I'd rather sit there in silence, even though they won't let me sit there in silence because they'll keep asking stuff. Come on, hit it.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Can't wait to see you against the grave bosses. You're gonna see me get murdered. A lot. I hate dentists. Who doesn't hate dentists, though? Imagine having a crush on a fictional character, Cameron Pants, that has been hotel. That show has been popping off. It's like the most watched thing on Amazon now or something.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
We're not talking about a certain 50K animation. That was wild too. That man was bold. Might be a spoiler, so forgive me, but a few of the gravestones will make you fight more than one strong boss. Oh, love that. Yeah, it's best left. Has that guy responded to that about his 50K animation, or is he just radio silent?
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Let the barber pretend to be mute done. I'm down with that. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, he's just a tough little bugger.
Right side. Right side, brother. Watch out! Left side, brother! Look out!
Ooh. Haven't seen us anything. Yeah, I think so, but he's pretty much after that. Yeah, no, he's screwed either way. I'm just curious if he actually replied. Ooh, gotta hit him. Monkey, welcome back. What happened since I was gone? You know, killing things and stuff. I did get my ass kicked by Flame Boys. And he fought a mini-boss. Mini-boss whipped me. I've seen it, and I'm wondering how it costed 50K.
Is this it? Over here?
Listen, it's expensive to get into the Roku city. Screensaver city. Yeah, we're talking about the animation thing. I don't know who his name is, so I'm assuming his name is Charlie now. Because he actually paid animators, unlike some companies. Yeah, at least he was honest about his hobby. He paid the workers. Now that the show is actually out, I'm expecting someone to pay 60K for a not safe for worth Luke animation. Oh, that and more.
Ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
It's just weird when you do it on your own channel.
Thankfully. Why? Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Thingland became the locale of the century overnight. That's fine. That blew up real fast.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the
Dolby
dwarves
is
agree to
free.
work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
Heard that from somewhere.
I lied to them.
Dolby is free.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Pantry. Thanks. It's gotta be the right spot.
Uh-huh. The 50K thing is the funniest thing in 2024. True. So far. We still got plenty of time for more screw-ups. Also, not sure if you got it, but the last boss Draugr you fought had an Odin burn next to it. I did not. I did not see that at all. They actually say he's broken. That's what I keep seeing, and that also is wild to me. Like, I think that's worse than him just making it in general. Is like, why are you spending all your savings on this? Like, what the hell?
Those battles. I smell.
It's just January. That is, isn't that just insane? It's kind of wild. Next to locale will be Anthony Fantano for calling out MC right. Yeah, probably. These are gonna wake up, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. But let's just make sure.
I think we could break through the ground here.
Why is it that some fan art really makes you think about the animation with Charlie? Because he's the OG, I guess. He's the original fan arter. Technically, for Has-Been Hotel, at least. He started early on it, and he wasted all his money on it. Let's get that. Listen, if you're a true fan, Has-Been Hotel fans, 50k would be Charlie and Maggie being lesbians for 3 minutes and getting erotic real fast. Fair. But he didn't want it to be that. He wanted to be in on it, you know? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can just go back up. Cool, cool. Alright, this is weird. This is all very weird. What? When I make my show, I do not want a 50k animation. Well, if it does well, there will be a 50k animation.
Didn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Just a shame we're all you need. Angel Dusk and Husk, best ship. Totally. I will watch the show at some point. That's how you know it's a good ship, is when it's got a good nickname. Husker Dusk. Never watched Has-Been Hotel and I don't know the characters, but I still know if somebody says something like that, it's gotta be true. Grab you. What's real? Dang it, I gotta lift it up again. The clips I've seen of it have seemed fun. Did it even do anything? Oh, yep.
That should help.
That didn't feel like it helped. What? I'm not even sure what I just did. Don't listen to everything you see or hear, American. Form your own opinions rather than regurgitating someone else's that turn out better. I agree. Is that a turtle? Snail thing? That's amazing. That's why I just go into shows if they interest me or not. I try not to care about what people are saying about them because, I don't know. People love hopping on hate trains and hype trains.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Right.
The animation looks really good from what I've seen. Obviously can't speak for story.
Wasn't so hard.
You can't have an opinion before seeing a thing. That's true. Don't let others give the opinion for you. Just, if it interests you enough, watch it. If it doesn't, don't. And then at least if you watch it, you have an opinion on it. As opposed to someone else's opinion on it. One of these is going to be alive. I still think other people's opinions are valid. Everyone's opinion's valid. It's just a matter of making your own opinion too to make valid. Woo. Woo. Alright, I've got to go. Thanks for the wonderful first time. No problem. Hope you had a good one.
The Alpha.
Interesting. Let's check this real quick. Because if loads of people are saying Sonic Prime isn't worth your time, only an example, then there's got to be some merit there, right? Yeah.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
No, the main difference, at least the way I take it, isn't not listening to people's opinions. It's not just forming your own opinions on top of that. Don't use other people's opinions instead of yourself, is the way I take it. So is that everything for this little area?
Dwarf survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
It's don't form an opinion out of other people's opinions. There you go. Yes. Way better than I said it. Sonic Prime is pretty good, but I hate how they ended it the way they did. I don't even know anything about Sonic Prime.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Has Kratos time traveled?
You're not.
Oh, come on. So many goodies out here. God of War 3, I think. We'll have to play through the originals after this. He's so casual about time traveling himself, right? I love how casual he is about many things. Just like, yeah, no, not worth it. Yeah, no, don't do this. It's stupid. Including the Cup Home show. I'm sad how they ended it in a way I'd be interested to see.
A little while ago,
I forgot the Cuphead show was a thing.
What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then. Think that crane still works?
Nope, but we're gonna make it work.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
He's like your parents saying you shouldn't do something that they broke their arm doing. Yep, pretty much. I've time traveled. It was a pain in the ass, trust me. His summary. Netflix endings are terrible. True. Netflix endings and freaking Disney Plus endings.
Didn't they just quit?
Do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Man, they really
That's clever.
got screwed with that then. Netflix anything is terrible. You're not wrong. I think the last thing I watched from Netflix was Arcane, which was very good. Oh. They end in a cliffhanger and they never bring it back. Yep. They've made some really good things in the past. But I kind of gave up on Netflix for the specific reason of I don't want to get invested in a show that you cancel one season in. There's so few good things on Netflix, but you have to filter through a pile of trash of them. I hate that they stopped, like, they went for quality over quantity, or they went for quantity over quality, and it's so annoying.
That combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Another favor. Did I miss that? Also, I killed a crow in Half-Life 2 VR. Oh yeah. Literally, even with the search bar, the title for certain movies show up, but they never have it. Yup. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Did I miss? Nothing much. We're talking about how Netflix sucks. I see a Mario series and it ends in the start of the Mario Odyssey. I'm very mad.
Anything illuminating?
Speaking of that too, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well. Okay, we're back. Why my camera doing that? Streaming in here. Anyway, how do you guys like watching things? I like watching things. What happens next? No, like binge watching or as they come out. I like as they come out. Because I think as they come out lets you, it makes it more fun to experience it with other people. Whereas like when you binge watch it, there's no telling when other people are going to watch it, so you have people like spoiling it in the first day and stuff.
Great.
If that makes any sense. So I kind of like as they come out.
Right side! Father!
I like binging because I'm bad at sticking something fair. I'm definitely a participator in binging, but I kind of like week to week. Like, I think that's why for a while there the Disney shows were doing better, is because everyone would hype up the show every week when a new episode would come out, as opposed to like you drop the whole season in one episode. Also, I hate waiting. I hate waiting too. I hate those little buggers. They're a pain. Do you know what game you're gonna stream tomorrow? I think we're gonna be achievement hunting Black Mesa. Now that we're out of games to beat. Now we're just gonna achievement hunt the Half-Life games until we've 100%ed them all. When are you playing Dead Space? Thursday, Friday. My favorite directors, Taika Waititi and James Gunn and Jordan Peele. All of those are very good directors. I really like James Gunn. Oh, another one of these.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretched like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
God, that did nothing. Okay, I'm screwing up left and right.
Behind you! Watch out!
Might as well just kill me. I screwed this fight up so much. Yeah, there we go. Not that I want you to play Dead Space, I just need to know when to check your actual death count there. Yeah, Thursday, Friday.
Come on, get up.
I was satisfied to kill Baldur, but I was sad by how Freya was affected. Yeah. But killing Baldur felt great. Okay, I'm gonna go off. I got work tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Good for that. Here, I was hoping I actually fell asleep at a decent time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sam. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully you have some decent sleep. When are you doing Psychonauts? I don't know. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday. One moment you eat a Mario mushroom, the next you wake up in Instabowl with the Rock's left ear in your pocket. What? I don't know how to process that. But have a good one, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know what weapon works best on this big boy.
It's a bird trap, spawning a little wretched like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Right side! Left side!
Of course I freaking miss.
Right side!
Right side! Farther!
I'm not trying to throw it, I'm trying to freaking do this.
On your left!
Good night. This channel is a trip. Why? What do you mean?
Left side!
You're already. Oh yeah, that's already unlocked. Would he drop any goodies? joined your stream 10 days ago. It feels like it's been longer than that.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That's Svartalfheim's
I started watching for about that long. I probably joined a while ago, but not too long. Yeah, you've been here for a minute, American. Like I said before, this last month or so has been freaking awesome. You guys have made streaming so much funner. Ooh. Raw ore. I barely missed the 400 milestone. Did you miss it? Are you sure about that, America? I feel like you made it. I mean, I think I gave you the title regardless, though, then. You said barely missed it, meaning that you came after 400. Alright, let's...
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
Can you show the Garfield trailer on stream with Chris Pratt? They already released it? Barely missed it, meaning I almost missed it. I don't think that's how that works.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Barely didn't miss it, spins how you say it. Yes.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
As in he was the 401st subscriber. The opposite of almost, but the same meaning. What are we... I will happily take that defense. Garfield is life. But is Garfield love?
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
How can one word cause so much confusion?
This
That's the power of words.
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Holy crap, it's dark in there.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal?
This severed head talks.
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went
What?
after our little coup here failed.
Failed? Yeah, come.
Who was the first subscriber? Probably one of my friends. It was probably Nuclear Zero. I meant to say that I made it just in time and almost missed the 400 mark. That makes more sense.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the Old Father's given name, and yeah, for fucking up my desk.
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Freaking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
He's a character.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those
Refuted
faces.
is so good. Why don't we have Refuted too? We could use Refuted too. Let's be honest.
We should go. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Should really push to get a comic done or something. It has its perks.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
Did my comment on the difference between words? I barely missed / almost didn't miss it. That's the same sentence. The words make the difference. They do. Okay, these guys are just use my fist on them. I've been doing it wrong. You just need to sucker punch these guys. I thought there was one left. Where is he?
From above!
The cheese. It's pretty powerful. Is that considered the cheese? Is that my cheating? Am I using the noob tube?
Incoming! Above you!
They just keep coming, what the hell? Come on.
Poisoning your back!
Go to sleep. What is this endless horde? The high school drama thing dies by far. Only real serious aspects I said, the rest of it shits and giggles. There's a couple of funny haha chuckles. Oh yeah, as there should be. Especially in a dramedy. I have to say that the sudden death of one of the characters is by far the most dangerous thing in that series, and based on how it's handled, it could make or break it.
The dwarf has
True.
given us a map.
Sort of.
Definitely is important on how it's handled.
Ah. Tyr. Durlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
I just found Mickey Mouse in 3 a.m. Like and subscribe. I don't get paid enough for this. He took my dog Huggy Wuggy included. What about Boxy Boo? I don't eat cheese for kids. Definitely not clickbait. Calling Steamboat Willie at 3 a.m. challenge. Is there anything there? Nope. Nothing there. Clickbait God. I'll have to start contacting you before stream. You help me with these clickbait titles. Hey, thumbnails be crazy nowadays. They do. My thumbnail game is garbage. I do not have the art skills for good thumbnails. Is that everything?
I think I see something. This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
I want to see Kratos just sitting all scrunched in that.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
I just found the clickbait God at 3 a.m. He made the title not clickbait. SpongeBob curse calls Patrick on us and we buy a potion on the dark one. Thumbnails in general are crazy. Like, I have to hide my phone because some are not safe for work. Yep, everyone, you know, they just gotta... They gotta be edgy with it. Think they'll get clicks with it. Oh my god, he's actually going in it. I did not think Kratos would go in it. High school movies be like, boy, I love that girl. The girl. I don't know why, but I love that boy. The bully. Girl, you with me, girl.
No one said it.
Definitely not clickbait.
Just now.
Durlin, you didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say, into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
I said before, the death bar is to be handled
like we're here.
realistically, tenderly,
Come on.
and respectfully.
This way.
As it should be.
I see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
The rest of the show, the definition of disrespectful. A fair balance.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I hate going through Reddit on the bus and having straight up cropped on my screen because some subreddits like having porn be the joke. Yeah. Some Reddits be really unhinged.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. To me, my axe. Where's the third one? Ah, it's fun. They get you with the shock value. I bet anyone would make Megamind 2 and it would be even better. As long as it's someone that likes the original material. Or knows it. Maybe not even likes it. Maybe if it's just someone that knows the original material. Where's the last one? Someone that respects the original material. Exactly.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Oh, we can't even do it yet.
We may need some special equipment to use
Alright.
this.
We'll be back. What about Boxy Boo? What? Who? You need something special just so you know you can't do it yet. Fair. Freaking, Atreus was a little slow to give me that information.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
You better hope it's dead.
Definitely dead.
The Jack in the Box from Poppy's Playtime. What about Boxy Boo? I don't know anything about Boxy Boo. It's quite a name.
Dale, watch out!
This thing's getting tossed. Ow. Ow. Double ow, triple ow, quadruple ow. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Damn it. Like Erica speaks to Millie, like she's trying to communicate with a caveman like me, Eric. Erica, you, Millie, and in French, Millie thinks. So that's how America speak, how uncivilized. Yeah, it's proper. The end is coming. What does die mean? Ooh. One before that? Oh, I did miss that. The beginning of the episodes are literally about the culture difference between the French girl Millie and the Bronx girl Erica, and how they both treat each other like cavemen. I like that. What about Boxy Boo? What about Boxy Boo though? I don't know. What about him? Super, what's up? How's it going? Ooh. I don't want to waste it on this fight. I suck. I know that right now we're in a progressive world and culture is accepted and the humor could be out of date, but on the hand, it's because I'm sort of out of date too. I feel that. Boxy Boo has no lore as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're asking, monkey. Woo. Yeah. If I was good at the game, I would parry. I already want to restart checkpoint. It's going good, man. Is this your first playthrough? Yep. I'm freaking running late on this game. Running super late on this game. I was a brokey when it came out. Better late than never. True. Ooh. Such a good game, though. Already lives up to how much I loved the first one. I just gotta get better at parrying. Ooh. Guess this is good training for parrying. As I just fail miserably. Better late than never. I'm confused because I'm wondering what about Bixie Boo. Yep, boards and things. I'm just glad that with New Game Plus you can wear his dope armor from the beginning. I'm a fashion queen. Dark Souls did that to me. It's fair, man. Like, when there's freaking sick armor, like, I want to be able to wear it, whether it's good or bad. Or preferably, I'd like it to be good. Oh man, I've ruined everything right there. Freaking electricity's gonna kill me. We might have to use that stone, but I'm not ready to. Parry. I'm trying. I told you I suck at parrying. This is why I'm never gonna 100% Bloodborne.
Watch out!
See, all those good parries into all those bad ones. There you go. I got possessed for a second. Damn it. I just got this health. Fuck. In Bloodborne, with enough damage, you can heal attacks. Fair. I keep forgetting time works differently between realms. That it does. It was so close. We could almost taste it. I'm just such a button masher. I want to make a show beyond things than Lion getting cancelled. Oh, he got me, he got me. That's how well you can block most of the time. Ooh, what about Boxy? The world may never know what about Boxy, let's be honest. Ooh. Kill him, Atreus, I believe in you. Woo! Woo! Third time's the charm. Whew, no pressure.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Yes, finally. Achievement hunting this might be hard because I suck. I suck so much. You can do. Yo, those. I was saying it earlier on stream. Those Valkyrie kicked my ass.
Down there. I can see him.
You're the trophy kid.
That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
The trophy god. I like trophy kid as well.
Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war
Our question will
without
be
Odin
this
just
year
tears to
about
fight?
Boxy Boot. You know,
What if it's ours too?
things and stuff.
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
They're just as bad, if not worse, in this one. That's not what I want to hear. Is that what I got? Is that what it's called? Flames of Anguish. And I still need whatever it's called so I can upgrade this thing. Any little goodies or collectibles? Did you watch the State of Play stuff? Yep. It looked pretty good. Not too shabby at all.
Forge ahead.
To upgrade, you need Chaos Flames to upgrade the place. Death Stranding 2. Dude, his trailers, though, are a trip. Especially me not having the context of the first Death Stranding. I am surprised we didn't get any Spider-Man DLC news or New Game Plus news. Oh, you need to play it, man. It's so good. I got it. I have it on... What do you call it? Epic Games gave it out for free, so I have it. I was thinking about streaming it before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Although I think it's not coming out this year now, right? Like, not that it was before, I just think they confirmed it's not coming out this year. How is Boxy Boo? Or like, what is Boxy Boo? Who is Boxy Boo? 2025. It's okay, I need less games to buy. There's too many good games to buy. There's one episode about a girl named Rebecca getting popular by little, ripping Millie style, eventually being a thin line from identity theft. Millie finally confronts her when Erica... Don't mind if I do. Take that. And we need to start picking some talent out in this game and upgrading our armor and actually, you know, becoming a god that we are. Death Stranding is something you play less for the gameplay and more for the story. Fair. Confess Rebecca for her. Millie says, you can steal my style, steal culture, steal my name, but you can't steal my emotional support animal. What? Oh. There's no way. I need like an ability for this. Yeah, there's no way I can make this jump. Then they argue, and you know they argue, you know these things in movies. They're two identical dudes that have the same shot one. Why is Boxy Boo? See, now you're thinking. I want to get on that thing, but how do I get on that thing? Why is a more exactly? Why is Gamora? Oh. Alright, I was gonna say. Just saying screw you to Rebecca. Come on, come on.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I mean, I guess that's one way to disconnect it. I want to watch it the more and more you talk about it. That's good, he's getting,
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left.
he's getting, what do you call it?
Wait, I meant my left.
I know words.
Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, not 1%. Hell yeah.
Round 2. Here we go.
It's okay. I forgive you, American. But yeah, you're getting good, what are they called? When the groups,
American hatchling gave you a stone.
I don't know. Where the groups give you, advice or opinions on a movie that's being made. Focus group. You're getting focus grouped.
Here. Okay, so.
See you. Goodbye, American. Have a good one.
Don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it,
The one where Atreus waved his hand. Oh. Why does this not have a front window?
On your left. Right. Tell me when.
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. There should be a leader of some sort.
Found it. The brake stuck.
Keep trying, little brother.
Oh my god.
Stop this train!
I think it's about to.
No!
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Get up!
Father!
Oh.
A troll?
Hey, that troll kind of looks like Kratos. Jesus. Who about Boxy Boo?
I can't believe you. Are you serious? Watch your left!
Watch your right!
Cool. Love that that just didn't work because he went up the hill. I got screwed. I need the shot as soon as possible. He's working on it. He's working. He's working here. Let me check some things real quick. I did notice that, and he didn't even get in trouble. Kratos must have not heard.
Behind you, look out!
Oh my god, that was amazing.
That's crazy.
Little bastards.
You said it, little brother.
I like that the head's there, but I don't see the body. Foxy Boo versus the Beaver. Beaver always wins. Beaver is love, Beaver is life.
我有我自己的原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你以为我是臭要饭的？我这3年就是想等一个机会，争一口气，不是想证明我了不起，我是要告诉人家我失去的东西，我一定要拿回来。 Behind you! Watch out! Poison from above!
I felt like I parried that.
Left side, brother!
Little bastard. Just want to make sure we broke that and there's nothing behind it. Come down here. Want to fist the cuff? Let's go. Oh, okay, well. Sucks to suck.
This place is incredible.
That's one way, that's one word for it. Nope, I don't want to do that. I wanted to pick up the thing on the floor. Okay, that looked really buggy. Just making sure. Alright. So we can go that way, which is probably the right way, but let's go down here and see what's going on. What the heck is this? Can I burn it? Cannot burn it. We need a little bit of Boxaboo. Wait, how is Box? Yes.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Something for later. Fair enough. So in other words, we will be back. I'll be back with more weapons and toys and things. And more godliness. I guess I didn't need to do that. Right, I needed to inspect something. Foxy Boo versus Adam Sandler edit. That would be an interesting edit. Okay, we can do it from down there because I saw that. I just want to make sure we didn't have to get it from here. Love the fact that Brock is the only other person that can talk to Kratos like that, right? Kratos actually just lets him do it.
Look out!
Oh, not you little bastards. Oh, I freaking wonder what I shoot, the thing that's just sitting right there. Let's see what's going on in here.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a
Yep,
word.
they bring it up.
I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I mean, I know Kratos doesn't cuss, but it is funny to hear him telling his kid not to cuss. Nothing else? No, okay. God, this stream is 4 hours. Yeah, it's got a little bit of length to it. Might be my longest stream ever. I don't know how long the Game Awards stream is. It might have only been 3 hours.
Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
I'm hoping to try and make weekend streams a little bit longer, as well as making weekend streams a little bit more often.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Brother,
I guess I did kill an entire Pantheon. Yes, I like killing once every 12 seconds, but you can't say fuck. Exactly.
Hey,
That's not how I would have guessed we do it, but I'll take it.
that's it. Let's head across.
So we have one there.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
One here. And there's one down here. How do I get to this one? Okay, see you lads later. Alright, later, Mini Monkey. Hope you had a good one. Hope you have a good one. See you later. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be a little bit annoying.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
I don't think this one's timed though, right? I hope it's not timed.
Bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find him, yeah?
There we go. Another apple. We can use all the health we can get because I suck at parrying.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
First thing, why is that locked?
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
I bet you will.
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Really? He can't...
Might you be able
He
to
can't just hold it in place for us?
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
It's fair. Laziness drives innovation.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Uh-huh. See where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, what? Can I? No, I can't do it from here. Feel like I'm missing something. People wouldn't have made the microwave and the oven if they thought cooking over a campfire in your yard was fun. True. Oh, you know, I know what I would have to do. Laziness drives innovation.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
What? Oh, I guess right there.
Heavier than I thought.
Someone gave me fire, big mistake. Same.
Keep moving.
I'm a little bit of a pyro myself. Can't break that yet. Let's see what's going down.
Mine entrance.
That seems like a little boss fight, doesn't it? Not the boss I was expecting to
Got
fight.
something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors?
Don't think about it too much. He really dips out as fast as he can, doesn't he?
Behind you! Watch out!
You go, Sigrid. As a previous 5-year-old, never give things to 5-year-olds unless you're sure you don't want them to accidentally try and end themselves. True. It's kind of their thing. You want to find out how you can kill yourself with something? Just watch a 5-year-old. They're good at finding out. Oh, come on, that was right on the money. I got a coin from somewhere in my house. First thing I did was put the bitch in my mouth, down my throat, into my stomach. I mean, why wouldn't you, though? That's what coins are for. 5-year-olds are the ultimate taste tester. You get something new, well, automatically, it must be food, right? Oh, that's cool looking.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out!
Oh my god, I'm so sick of these little shits.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
Oh, my mom bought bleach. It's sitting next to bread. It must be for drinking, right? Best way to wash it down.
Maybe this cave will get us in. Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, you guys again?
Little shits, man.
Find you! Incoming!
Where are they all coming from?
Your mama's house.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus.
Fair, I guess.
Take care. Be ready.
Be ready. Be boy.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. By the way, that cone was never heard from again. Hey, at least he got rid of it. Didn't have to have it gotten rid of for you. That's not even English.
Find you! Incoming!
Oh my god, I screwed that up. At least I didn't puncture my stomach. True.
Find you! Watch out!
Man, they're always behind me. We can just die already.
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
Little bastards.
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
A small consequence.
Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
But I want to go in here. Oh, good. We get a boat ride.
In any other way. I'm sorry. I know you said not to.
Like
I
this
can't
little
stop
log
thinking
cabin
about
ride,
this.
log boat
We spend
rides.
all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell the whole story.
There's the door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Doesn't it just make you feel small when you think about how you?
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But
I'm writing to you from another continent while simultaneously watching you play games. Press enter. You're good. It is wild though. And it is wild in general that most of our chat, like everyone in chat, is from like all over the world, not just the US. I don't even know how many actual US viewers we have.
Another door. We'll have to
But
check.
I like our diversity.
Birds' instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's
So
in
which
right
god
now.
of war?
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would
Intestines are on
navigate this
fire.
maze of running
I gotta hold off no toilet paper. Oh,
I'm sure
that's
you'll manage
brutal.
that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Only kitchen paper. Oof.
Thank you.
Just get some leaves from outside. Where's Lucky Knob? Listen, the animals can help you. While charging flame with blast smash, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. That's amazing. And it's only 600? Okay, we're getting that. We can upgrade these.
Fire's actually
I was about to say leaves from nearby trees in the yard would be more useful than that. Yup.
That ought to hurt him.
Hey.
No need to thank me.
I didn't.
Want something in particular?
If nobody notices you, you can take a piece of color thing that's sitting in your waste bin and use 8T to wipe your ass. Then after it's washed, nobody knows. I mean, that is a thing. Piece of clothing. There's the words.
What happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
That's what I want to know.
Maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
I will not.
Be safe. At your service. Just checking in on me?
Yep. Skills. Blades. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a real good move. That's the best I have. I wish you luck, soldier. Yeah. You kind of stuck up a creek without a paddle. Ooh, that's pretty good too. While aiming, press 10 pound. Not a paddle, but a random tree branch. True. Ooh, that's a good one too. We can't. Oh, we can. Try Whiplash R2, please. I shall. Grab some water right answer. What do we got going on here?
There's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye.
Just want to say Atreus gets mad skills later. He got pretty buff in the first game too, when he gets all his abilities at the end.
The water flow's blocked.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother.
I'm not going to say it went fair.
Ah, not quite right.
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that drop. That's helpful. Now hurry! Let's get to the door. Come on.
Easy peasy. As you level up, it'll be a unit. Good, I need something. I need something to carry me.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I was also going to say his talent tree is looking pretty light right now as far as options. A lot of crawling through small areas, you know? So I haven't checked. This is really random. Oh yeah, it does. I was gonna say, does this game have a photo mode? Oh my god, there is a smile face.
across the way. There's another door. Maybe that's
Great,
the one.
man. You'll see when you get there. They use the scrolling to load new areas. That's like every game's go-to now, isn't there? Ooh. That does screw him up, doesn't it? Shockwave is your favorite? Fair. Oh my god, the blades look amazing on fire. If you think the whiplash is good now, wait until you level it up. I can only imagine freaking tearing people up.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Same. We gotta always explore everything. If I could teach you anything, son, it's always find all the collectibles before you go to the main objective. If they want you to go straight, you go left.
Namir, that is discouraging. Did you see that over there?
I like it because it works on fire and ice enemies. I do like having some variety in the moves. Not variety, but I like moves that can be used in multiple types because I'm lazy when it comes to weapon switching.
We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
They want you to go to wherever you want in your general vicinity. You switch continents. Exactly. That's how I play every game. I also complete every side quest in an area before progressing the main story. Just in case, you know? You never know when they're not going to let you come back. See, I was just going here looking for loot. I didn't even think I was doing something for the main quest right now.
I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Wish there was a way to use a old weapon of Kratos. Having not played the previous games, what other weapons has he had?
In no time.
That's annoying. Blades of Hades. Ooh. And many others. I didn't realize he had that much variety of weapons.
Over the side.
And now it's just too unfortunate. That is a bummer. Especially being into the second. I can understand it for the first game, but now we're in the second game. I mean, Ice Fire is a good combo. True. It is a good combo. Oh, I see what. Alright. I don't even care if they play the same. I just want different appearances of stuff.
Take that lift up. Tyr can't be
If it looks cool, I want it.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list, but I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
If I could, I would download a mod to give Kratos new weapons, even joke ones like boxing gloves. Okay, boxing gloves would be amazing. I mean, my man already has a solid punch. Wait, what I missed? Was there something else up there? Even better, brass knuckles. That brass knuckles would be right up his alley. Let's be honest here. Brass knuckles wouldn't even be like a comedy thing. They would just be dope.
Dear? Whoa! What happened here?
With the rage form, it's just more damage. He'd probably break the brass knuckles.
Right, left flank.
Wretches!
God, just upgrading these blades like feels like they really pack a punch now.
They certainly weren't here. Best look around.
Especially sharp ones. Also, you didn't miss anything. Hell
This
yeah.
dwarf didn't make it out.
Yeah, seemingly.
Is that a relic?
God, it's cursed to imagine Kratos with a gun. I agree. I think he would rather throw swords at you than use a gun. L10. Relic. Grant a bonus melee damage for a short duration. Hell yeah. Give him the old one too.
Nicely done.
For some reason, a 50 foul machine gun would fit him. True. I mean, Brock and Sadir made the axe to match Mjolnir. I always screw up that one. I don't think he'll break the brass knuckles if he made them. I mean, yeah, probably. I just... For some reason, I feel like it being attached to his hand while he's punching stuff. For some reason, that just feels like it would be more likely to break for me, but yeah. I'm sure it could be made in a way that doesn't get eviscerated.
I feel a breeze. I might be able to get out of here this way.
Oh, when did that happen? What?
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Comically large spoon. Listen, Kratos would eviscerate with a comically large spoon. Payday 2.
Up
I
there.
need my
The path keeps
payday
going.
too.
We'll just have to get across. Wait, if that worked.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
It really is.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now.
Also, don't get discouraged. The bosses in this game will kick your ass if you're not careful. Fair.
Ready when you are.
Definitely seeing that, at least by, I don't even know if they're bosses that I have been getting beat by. Mini bosses beating my ass.
I think I can hear something in there.
Oh, there's another mini boss, huh? Or just boss. Especially on Give Me God tier. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever be able to complete that.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the world.
50 cal fits him because he's a large, muscular, bald guy that's known for pushing people through giant rocks when he's angry. True.
Another drug of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Holy crap. Why, whiplash on the fire bastard? Even though he's fire? I mean, I'm game. Just a little bit. Nope, I screwed that up.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Damn it. I couldn't charge it up fast enough. Welcome back, Nomad.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Now the nightmare has stopped. Hell yeah. All is right in the world again. No more fucking.
Another drug of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Newspaper cannon clutch. Well, that's Old Faithful. Newspaper is Old Faithful for a lot of people. Damn it. You missed Kratos in the mirror giving Atreus a hard time after saying fuck. True, you did miss that, and it was entertaining. I couldn't, the hatch was opening. Very understandable problem.
Another drop of old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire. It's back!
Watch your left!
Fire's gonna kill me.
It's back!
Damn it. I swear I can't be trusted if I had Kratos weapons. I'd burn down the house 5 minutes after I got prepared. 5 hours since start. Yeah, starting earlier just meant longer stream. Yep. Because I don't want to start earlier and then end after the same amount. I mean, if I start earlier, we're gonna make it worth something, you know? Unless nobody wants a longer stream, then we'll stick to the normal 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that was unblockable. I see that now. We love you long time. Listen, I died before the poll could even go live. Listen, it doesn't count because I died so quick.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
I'm so tired of hearing them tell me I'm on fire.
It's back! Behind you! Look out! Right side! Farther!
Damn it! Right as I activated it too. It's like I prefer a 2 unedited videos instead of 30 minutes well edited videos. Fair. 2-hour unedited video instead of 30 minutes well edited video. Took me a second. -1. Unbelievers 1.
Another Draugr old brother.
Nope.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It's back!
Come on. Did you know you're hiding the health bar just barely? I did not. That's my bad. Damn it, I was just trying to get frost on him. I'm saying yes on this one. Let me grab this. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's see if that does it. Wait. You can't prove that. Non-believer did not win.
Another Draugr old brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Jesus, this is off to a horrible start.
Behind you! Incoming! It's back!
Dang it, I thought maybe I could jump off. Ooh. Okay, we'll revive. It's so expensive though.
This is a fine mess.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Round 2. Or 50 or 30.
Another Draugr old brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It's back!
Dang it.
It's bad! Behind you! Watch out! Last one!
That Draugr.
Aye. We caught it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
I understand it might be frustrating, but trust me, you'll want the revival stone. Oh, I completely agree. And I know they're expensive, that's why I've been trying not to use it. That was uncomfortably close. That was way too close for comfort.
That's not what I was ready for.
Same.
Dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a lot better than what we're rocking.
It's largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's directions stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just
Well,
have
that would have
keep
been
searching
useful to
until we
know
find
in those multiple
it. You said you'd
first
follow my
fights.
lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I stick to
Oh my god, there was a couple of them.
You do not agree with me.
Damn it. That could have made this a little bit easier.
Me this way. Are we clear?
Wait, none of them healed, did they? Never mind. Never mind. Just seeing, you know. Alright. But, unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to end stream. Because it seems like a good jump off point. Thank you everybody for coming out. Hope you had a good one. It's been fun doing an extra long stream. We'll be back tomorrow, probably at the same time. I don't think it'll be an early stream tomorrow. Doing Black Mesa achievement hunting. And yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Enoch, Gamerskull, Nomad, anyone else that might be lurking. I appreciate it. And see you guys next time. Boy.